What's up, folks? All right. Do 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 do. Um. Why did I just like blink out of existence? Okay. That is Discord. Now let's post on Twitter. Okay, I think one of our breaks just filled. Yes, so I'll just post another. 5. Do this. All right. Okay. So we have this Star Wars Chrome Black to start. I'll get that going in just a second. Might as well print these out in the meantime. It's this one, and this one. All right. And because that filled, I'm gonna go grab another one so I can just put it up and then we'll just have it there. Be right back. All right. The some top loaders and some sleeves real quick. And then we'll get things going. All right. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We got a break. We got a break to start us off tonight. What is up? What is up? We have our 2023 Top Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box. You know it, you love it. It's the classic. It's our live break special. Lowest price you could find this product anywhere on our website, available at that price specifically for live break to be opened here on stream. We do have a few other live break specials that people might be interested in. So if you're interested, take a look at our group breaks page, scroll down, and you'll find them. They're all kind of listed together. But for right now, we'll focus on this one. This one here is coming through. Brett, thank you very much for coming through, getting involved here. Brett's checking this box out. So let's see what we can do. Thank you very much once again, Brett. And most importantly, good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Nothing else in the box. Get rid of the foam. 3, 2, 1. Valen Hess. Richard Brake Auto. Richard Brake as Valen Hess. Richard Brake as Valen Hess. And the pack. We have Tian Midon. Base card. Mando versus Paz Vizsla. Fantastic Fights. And Vader. There we go, there we go. Unfortunately, just some base cards there. Nothing too crazy that time. But Brett, my man, thank you very much, of course, for coming through, getting involved, having a good time with us, bro. Always appreciate you, man. There we go, there we go, there we go. All right. All right, all right. Okay. Hello, folks. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We got another break here. We got another break. We have a group break. This just filled. Normally I would have sent something out before stream, but this break filled just as I started stream, so I couldn't really send anything out. But we have the Pokemon Mega Evolution Set 6 Storm Emeralda random 6-pack group break, and I'll have this one here because I'm going to be posting another one here in just a minute. So this is, of course, a random 6-pack group break. So everybody, thank you very much for checking in, getting involved, and let's see how we're going to do this. As you can see here, this is each of you who got involved, so thank you very much, of course, to each of you. Appreciate you. Thank you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button down here 5 times, shuffle everything around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot, we get the first 6 packs we open, and whoever ends up in the second slot, we get the second 6 packs, so on and so forth down the list until, everybody has their packs. Pretty straightforward, not a lot of surprises. So without further ado, let's get into here. Randomize number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hunter, Cody, Randall, Hunter, Randall. That is the order. Let's say it again. Hunter, Cody, Randall, Hunter, Randall. Okay. So that's the order there. Let's get into things here. Here we go. Good luck. Nothing else in the box. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 packs here. These go to Hunter. Good luck, Hunter. Pinchurchin, Swablu, Surskit, Wishiwashi. Closer there. Next up, once again, for Hunter, Sandslash, Drowsy, Druddigon, Steelix. Cyclizar, Magmar, Kecleon. Combee, Hypno, Electivire. Cacnea, Galissapod. And final pack for this section for Hunter. Surskits. And some sort of ray gun type thing that you can see in COD Zombies. Here we go. Goes to Hunter. Next up, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 packs total for Cody. Good luck, Cody. Vespiquen, Drowsy, Golurk, Sableye, Golett, Azurill, Masquerain, Wattrel, or Kilowattrel, sorry. Inkay, Kecleon. Nice little hit here. Pole Dancing Kecleon, currently sitting about $35, just about. Kecleon. And last pack here for Cody. Heracross, Nidorina. And there we go. There we go, Cody. There we go, bro. Next up, we have, what's this? 5 packs? 6 packs. 6 packs here for Randall. Good luck, Randall. Nidoran, Sandshrew, Jellicent, Sandslash, Nidoran, Pincurchin, and Amorous. Onix, Swablu, Cyclizar, Spinarak, Frillish, Inkay. Inkay for Randall. Let's see, where's Inkay? About 15, just about. Ariados, Heracross, Raikou. And final pack of the break. Or sorry, what am I saying? Final pack of the break. Final pack of this section for Randall. Inkay, Sandslash, Kyogre. All right. Next up is Hunter. That was Randall. This is for Hunter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This goes to Hunter. Then we close it out with Randall after this. Onix. Cacnea. Hypno. Combee. Magmar. Ariados. Nothing too crazy. But we are holding out hope. We want to see that Rayquaza. We want to see Golden Rayquaza. Still about $1,300 card. Delisipod here. And final pack here for Hunter. Wattrel, Azurill. There we go. And final 6 packs of the break go to Randall. Good luck. And as you can see, of course, we do have another one of these. So check that out if you're interested. But here we go. Good luck, Randall. Surskit. Torkoal. Sableye. Growlithe. Vespiquen. Groudon. Groudon. Groudon currently sitting about 20, just shy of 25. Just shy of 25. Groudon. Rotom. Golett. And final pack of the break. Here we go. Last pack. Onyx, Nidoran, Magmortar. And there we go. There we go. There we go, everybody. Thank you very much for coming through, getting involved, checking it out. There we go. We do have another one of these active, so if you're interested, keep. If you're trying to still hunt that Rayquaza, check out the next box. There we go, folks. Thank you very much for coming through, getting involved. Hope you had a good time. There we go. All right. Okay. All right, y'all. What up? What up? What up? How we doing, folks? I got an order here. Randall checking out Storm Emeralda. Okay. Let's get you going, bro. All right. Let me go grab this BRB. 1 second. All right. Hello, folks. Hello. What's up? What is up? We got another break here. We have another break. We got a personal break coming through. It is for Randall. We got a personal break. It's the Pokemon Mega Evolution Set 6 Storm Emeralda from Japan. We just did a group break for this, and as you can see, we have another group break active. But for right now, this is a personal break coming through for Randall. Randall, my boy, appreciate you always. Thank you very much for coming through, getting involved. Good luck. We are keeping our eyes peeled for that Mega Rayquaza that is still somehow a $1,300 hit and slightly rising. I have no idea why it is that price. But it is. You know, so here we go. Here we go. Let's see what we can do. Good luck. Sandshrew, Sableye. Torkoal, Malamar. Inkay, Hypno. Kecleon, Growlithe, Jellicent. Electabuzz. Nidorina, Pincurchin, Kyogre. Surskit, Sandslash, Growlithe, PewDiePie, Growlithe, I think is like a $10-ish hit. Growlithe, yeah, like 10, 12 bucks. Drowsy, Cyclizar. Kecleon, Hypno, Magmortar. Electabuzz, Weighted Vest or something like that. Wattrel, Surskit, Electivire. Masquerain, Druddigon. Mantine, Inkay, Jellicent. Sandshrew, Heracross, Rotom. Nidorina, Vespiquen, Azurill. Magmar, Sableye, Arcanine. Golett, MC's Hype, I think. Yes, MC's Hype, about a $20 card. Azurill, Sandslash. Pincurchin, Onix, Swablu. Cyclizar, Spinarak. Growlithe, Ariados, Heracross. Go lurk. Drowsy, Inkay, Dredigon. Pinchurchin, Nidoran, Kilowattrel. Sandshrew, Cacnea, Wishy-Washy. Spinarak, Magmar, Mismagius. Ariados, Jellicent. Electabuzz, Swablu. Frillish, Nidoqueen, Steelix. Azurill, Onyx, Enamorus. And last pack, here we go, last chance. Mantine, Surskit, Magmortar. Well, we didn't do too bad. I think this box was better than the group break box, but even so, nothing too crazy in it. But there we go, my man. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much, Randall, for coming through, getting involved, having a good time with us. Appreciate you, bro. There we go. There we go. All right. Copy, paste, post, paste, send. All right. There we go, folks. What is up, folks? How's it going, everybody? How's it going, folks? What up? What up? We're just kind of chilling for the moment in between breaks. Vibing. Anyone who wants to get something going, now's your chance. Now's your opportunity. I have to get you started. Bless me. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, folks. How we doing? Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. How we doing, everybody? What's up? What's good? Hello. What's up? What's up? What's up? How we doing, y'all? What's good? What's up, folks? Howdy doody. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. How we doing, everybody? Hello, what's up? Hello. We are just chilling for the moment. Sitting between breaks. Chilling, vibing. Yeah. 33, 33, no. 6. Did you watch GTA 6 trailer? I mean, yeah, that's also true. I don't have anything either, but it is admittedly making me consider it. November 19th is a Saturday. I don't know why it's not on PC. It's so huge that basically any normal PC it wouldn't be able to run it. It's basically a whole thing of optimizations, etc., etc. Um, because they built it on they built it for consoles, so then they basically have to port it. They have to change like a lot of stuff just to make it work on PC. Da, 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 da. How we doing, everybody? How we doing, folks? What's good? Hello. What up? What up? What up? Just kind of chilling for the moments in between breaks. It's about 8 p.m. Happy to get stuff going for anyone who wants to get something going. World Championships is tomorrow. I'll be there this time next year, hopefully. If you were on a social deduction game show, like, like, like what? So, like, the mole or like $1 million, what's it called? $1 million secret? Yeah. Or like stuff like that. If you were on like a social deduction game show like that, how far do you think you'd get? Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? No. This isn't trivia. This isn't trivia. It's like social deduction, like lying and conniving with like other people. Let's say it's a cast of 12 people, and you vote someone out every week or something like that. How far do you think you'd get? Where you have to like lie and connive and like learn secrets and blah 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 blah. When I'm lying, I smile. See, that's a thing though. That could be a strat. You could just tell them that outright. Tell them that day one, and then eventually, when you want people to believe that you're lying, you just say something and you start smiling when you do it. Like that could be the strat. Like my thing is, I think I would be too good. I think I would get like fifth place because they would like in the early game they would see me as like a very strong player to keep around, like to get rid of like like whatever team I grew up with, you know they would keep me around, protect me because I'm an essential player. I'm a great player, but then I would get too good, in the mid late game that they'd have to get rid of me before end game. I think I'm a fifth place guy. You know what I mean? Something we have to grapple with. Accepting that. I feel like I'd be good at Wipeout. Uh, what's that? The Devil's Plan. That's like my dream game show. It's a Korean game show, and I wish that they did it in uh America because it'd be really interesting to see Americans try to play it. um, it's like that would be, but I don't know. I don't know. Like Because like a lot of people are like, I'd make it this far on Survivor, this, that, the other, blah, 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 blah. It's like, everyone always thinks that they're gonna win Survivor. You're not gonna win Survivor. But no one ever talks about like the like mental game shows. No one ever talks about how far they'd go there. Press your luck. Where do you think they'll announce Worlds will be next year? Last 5 Worlds have been San Francisco, Anaheim, Honolulu, Yokohama, and London. Um, it kind of depends. There. It, where's this year? Where's this year? Because it kind of depends on how international are they doing, like multiple international in a row, or is this okay? This year's San Fran, and that so okay. Then I think they have to go international. I think. They did London, they did Yokohama. I think it's somewhat likely for them to genuinely go to, like, I don't know what the Pokemon fan base is in Brazil, but Brazil is huge, and like a lot of places, it's gone to Brazil is like a big, I think Brazil is possible. I think like Spain or Italy is possible. I doubt that it would be in the U.S. back to back for this many times. Um, Singapore possible. Um, I know the CS Counter Strike finals this year are in Singapore. Um, what else? Australia, like Perth or something. But it would be hard to get everyone to Perth. Hard to get everyone to Australia. Be kind of pretty limiting for a lot of people. It has to be an accessible place. I think Australia is off the table. Like Italy, Spain, somewhere where there's not a lot of like travel restrictions to international countries. Doesn't have big enough cities. Honestly, it could be Canada, but I just don't think it would be because if the past few has been in the U.S., I think it has to go back to international. I could see them going international, then go to Canada. It'd have to be Vancouver, yeah. Like I could see them going to like whatever Spain this year or whatever next year, and the year after that go to Vancouver. I'd say that's theoretically possible. I don't think there's a big enough convention center. Um, they could do Montreal because it's kind of a right. Montreal is pretty accessible for Toronto. They could do yeah, they could do Toronto. no idea how big. Well, I mean, of course on some level I don't, but at the same time, it has to be, you know, a place where people would want to go. You know, within reason. I like it. I'd say Vancouver is possible, but it's not. I can't do Toronto because there's already a Toronto Regionals. It's a big thing. I mean, you know, they can go into the. Oh yeah, this is right down here in. No, that's in Tukyotseka. That's where. Imagine everybody come through. We're gonna World Finals in Canada at Tuktoyaktuk, in one of the northernmost parts of Canada. Am I lagging? Twitch is going crazy today. It's probably just Twitch. There was like earlier today, I couldn't even open Twitch on my phone. It was just bugging for everybody. It did London. Yeah, I could see Spain, like a Barcelona or something like that. I could see Germany, Stockholm. Those are kind of big, like. But they did Honolulu, so they could do Australia. They did Honolulu. They did. Hmm. Yeah, I'd say Singapore is possible. I'd say it's far more likely they go to like Spain or Germany though. Milan. Um. It's possible. Okay. Um, how we doing, everybody? What's up, folks? What's good? '81 23. I don't know. Ba-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Been lagging so bad, but I'm back. Not to Milan. I think it's possible, but I don't know. I think it's a little like, I feel like it's just kind of bougie. And maybe I'm just a fool who doesn't actually understand what Milan is, but like, it's, you know, I feel like it doesn't really lay into the like affordable aspect that I see Pokemon trying to present. Um, like I could see Rome or like Naples. Like I could see like one of the like smaller yet historical cities, but Milan just kind of radiates like splendor, which again isn't a bad thing. It just kind of feels bougie. I could also see Paris. Again, Paris is possible. I think it's far more likely for them to go to Germany than it is to go to Paris because Paris is just right around the corner from London. If they're gonna go, they're gonna go to somewhere, they might as well go to like Berlin, because it's kind of central to Europe. I don't know. There's kind of no way of knowing, but now it's in London. Um, Maybe they just send Tokyo. I'd say, I don't know. I think if they were in Japan just 5 years ago, or like within the past 5 years, I could see them going back soon, but it just kind of feels like they've been in the US. Like I can see them going, you know, from here to Germany, something like that, and then the year after that to again somewhere in um, Eastern Asia. It could be Japan again. It could be again Singapore's an option. Even like Australia or New Zealand would be an option. U.S., Europe, or Japan. I don't know. I kind of disagree. Like I think, I think it's just as likely to show up in China. You know, yeah, like China has their own. China has Chinese language cards. They've been, pumping so much products. I think, I think it's theoretically possible. Like, I got an email here. Ryan, what's up, my man? Coming through with the Disney Chrome Sapphire. All right. It's good, bro. All right. Give me 2 minutes to go grab this. BRB. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Hey, what's good, Jesse? How you been, bro? Hey, yay. What's up? What's good? Hello. Hello. Am I frozen? I might be frozen. I might be frozen after all. Am I frozen? Okay, yes. Okay. Let's do the normal thing that we do. Let's do this thing, and then we do that thing, and then we do one of these, and then that resets the thing, and bada boom. All right, what's good, y'all? We got a break here. We got a personal break coming through for Ryan. It is the 2026 Topps Disney Chrome Sapphire. All right. We've done pretty decently from this. You know, we've had some great pulls. I think the what was it, triple facsimile auto out of 5 is definitely the best that we've had. But we've had some other decent hits along the way. Some stuff out of 10, stuff like that. But let's see what we can do here, Ryan, my man. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Most importantly, good luck. And here we go. All right. Closer. All right. Good luck. Good luck. Imagine the magic inside. Nothing else in the box. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. We start with Tom Lizard. And we have the Crocodile numbered to 99. Crocodile out of 99. Green parallel, you could definitely say color match there. We have Basil of Baker Street and Elio. Next up, we have Jack Sparrow, Beauty and the Beast, Mrs. Potts, and Chip. Mrs. Potts and Chip, Beauty and the Beast, with Nigel and Forky behind. Keeping it going, we got Mufasa, something orange behind. Mufasa, Guido to 25. Very low number there. Guido out of 25. Nice little hit there. Guido to 25. Panchito and Smarty Pants behind. We got Ben, Joy, Timothy Q. Mouse, and Chad Danforth. We got 4 packs to go, 4 chances. Let's see. Already doing pretty okay. It'd be nice to get an auto. We haven't had an auto in a while. Stitch, Eeyore to 99. Eeyore numbered out of 99. With Pleakley and Pobert Linksley behind. Mickey. We got Mickey, we got the Emperor, we got Kronk, and we got Scrooge McDuck. 2 packs to go. 2 packs to go. Nostalgia and Darkwing Duck numbered to 50. Darkwing Duck out of 50. Very nice. Numbered out of 50. That's Darkwing Duck. With Mo and Michi Torres behind. And last pack of the break. Here we go. Last pack. We've got Caterpillar, Minnie, Nani, and Remy. And there we go. There we go. There we go. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Nothing too crazy, but everything's pretty strong in its own right. There we go. Ryan, my man, thank you very much for coming through, getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. All right. All right. All right. All right. There we go. How we doing, folks? AI viewers, twitchmax.com. Great to know. Thank you. Hello, folks. What's up? What's good? Ba -ba -da -da -ba 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 -ba. How we doing, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sky, what's good? Hope you're having a good day. I am, bro. I am. I'm just kind of chilling for the moment. Chilling for the moments in between breaks. But yeah, we're just kind of chilling for this sec. Happy to get stuff going though. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ah, you're a robot. You're a robot, Sky Nolan. You're a robot. You're asking about what game are you asking about? You've yeah, but I'm just asking. Well, yeah, we're not like playing a game. We're opening cards. We're I mean we opening Pokemon, of course, but One Piece, Star Wars, Marvel, Magic, etc. All right. It's uh it's 9:10. Nothing's really happening right now. I'm just gonna take my break. I'll be back in half an hour. Back in a bit, y'all. I'm back. What is up? Hello, hello. How we doing, everybody? What's good? What's good? Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in, folks. Welcome, folks. What up, what up, what up? How we doing, everybody? What's up? What's up? It is just about 10 p.m. here. We are just chilling for the moment, in between breaks. Anyone who's trying to get something going, now's your chance. Now's your opportunity. It's about 5 to 10. I got an email here. David, thank you checking out the Marvel Mint. Appreciate you. I believe only 2 more slots left to fill. Got an email here. Brett's coming through. Okay, with the Star Wars Chrome Black once again. Let's get you going, bro. Frozen. No, I'm not. Okay. What's up? What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? We got another break here. We got another break. We got a 2023 Top Star Wars Chrome Black hobby box coming through for Brett here. Brett, my man, thank you very much for coming through, checking out our live break special once again. Live break special, lowest price you can find this product anywhere on our website. We'll let that price specifically for a live break to be opened here on stream. And this one's coming through for Brett, so let's get it going. Here we go. I went on a 6-liter. No way, bro. Every time you come in here, it's something. It's something. What's good? How you doing, bro? How you been? That is insane. That is insane. That is insane. Here we go. Good luck. Boom. Officer McKay. Just happened, bro. Officer McKay. Mark Capri auto. Mark Capri, Officer McKay. There we go. There we go. What should I freak out if I see? Like anything out of 10, out of 5, 1 of 1s. Kyber Crystal thingy. Zori Bliss. Zori Bliss base card. Zori Bliss. Mon Mothma, my wife. Out of 99, Mon Mothma, green parallel. To 99, Mon Mothma. And Jin Urso. Out of 75, blue parallel. Jin Urso. Out of 75. There we go. There we go, Brett. There we go, my man. Thank you very much. Of course, once again, thank you for coming through, getting involved. There we go. I'm no professional. I mean, there is some crazy stuff to be hit, but it's just, it's hard. It's just hard. You know, like a lot of other boxes, you're opening a lot of packs at a time, so you're able to, like, you know, you see the out of 50, you see the out of 25, blah, 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 all in one box. This is a bit different. But, here we go. Yeah, Sandeep, I haven't seen you, bro. I've been waiting to talk to you about your grades. Let me just real quick. The dude sounded sad. It's in the Discord. Hey, Jesse, what's good? Oh, why is it? Is this loading? No, okay, there we go. So, Legacy of the Master, Bonnie, manga, 9.5. Hey! This is the one we pulled, right? The 25th anniversary Luffy? Let's go. French promo, Luffy. Hey, Lilo and Stitch, let's go. There you go. And what's the last one? Fist of Divine Speed, Luffy, and the Rees. I mean, you predicted the 9.5. Everyone else you said was getting the 9.5 as well, so. But, I mean, 2 out of 6, that ain't bad. 2 10s out of 6, that ain't bad. Can you make the 29th Star Wars Skywalker? Let me find it. How's that? There it is. There it is. There it is. I'm gonna do one of these, and do one of these, and do one of these, and do one of these, do one of these. It was a 9 centering everything. No way, bro. That's devastating. All right, Jesse, it's slab break eligible for you. $65. That's not bad, and it's close to your prediction. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'll get it one day. I mean, we still have yet to get a single 100 landing, you know? And we've had people like spamming on cooldown multiple times, like countless times actually. We still have yet to get a perfect hundo. But yeah, how much more One Piece do we have? Did you end up getting the case? I remember you said you were thinking about getting a case. I don't know. Anything noteworthy? Inland manga, 2 gold SP. Hey, there you go. That's pretty good. Damn. I have the leader. You're To be clear, you're talking this one, right? The number 1 hit in the set. Well, to be very least, number 1 hit in the set is according to this list currently. This one, right? That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. That's so crazy. That's so nuts, bro. Oh my god. That's so beautiful, man. Oh my god, bro. This set is so gorgeous, bro. I love this card. This card's gross. It's crazy. I'm excited though. We may have a single box available tomorrow. Baki Kaido takes up a manga chance in the case. That's gross. Which collab is better, Nitro Camden and Neon or Marlin and the Rizzler? I saw one clip of the Marlin and the Rizzler. That I just had to laugh, you know. But I can't even remember what it was. I was just scrolling, and then Rizzler just says something, and I'm like, "What? What? Oh my god!" That's he was like, and then there was another bit. It was like, do you want to be called? You know, he was like trying to like vibe him out. He's like, do you want to be called the Rizzler, or can I call you by your name? And he's like, I don't know. It's like what a weird duo. Like hanging out with a 7-year-old. That's his name, Christian. Yeah, what's up, folks? How we doing? What's good? What's good? It's like 10:10 here. Just kind of vibing for the minute. But anyone who wants to get something going, now's your chance. In the meantime, hit the dailies. Um, let's think. Okay. Okay. KN. It has to be a silent K, so then it has to be. Okay. UNC. Unk. 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 I think I got it. Uncle. I have no clue. Unk Fu. It's like Kung Fu, but like for uncles. Unk Fu. Uh, use in a sentence. I was worried about the people. But I was fine because I knew Unk Fu. Language of origin. English. Unk Fu. Brutta. It's right there. I'm not trolling. I don't know what the word is. What is it? I don't. I'm not gonna get it. That's crazy. I got it. Okay. Pewter slates. Wait. Pikachu. Rit. This has to be bait, right? Okay. Um. Pikachu, lightning, electric eel, live wire, electric. Shocking. Yeah. Ash. No, I know. I know pewter's a gem, but it's that like it's a type of like it's these two go together. I'm just trying to remember. Like it's these is what I think. I'm pretty sure I'm wrong because I don't think Ash and Brock are in the same one. I think they're separate. So I'm waiting. I think it's Dove, Pewter, Slate, Ash. Yeah, okay. And then Misty, Choked Up, Emotional, Overcome. And then yeah. A lot of the times they bait you like that. Um okay, so we have to bounce. There's no easy cheat early. This is the cheat. Okay. So we have to take the bounce. It would be nice if we can get the turn on one, but we can't overshoot or else we'll go too far. Nice. That's almost perfect. That is also pretty good. That was awful. That was cringe. I wasted a shot. Okay. Question is, can I make this bounce? Oh, that was. Gotta go a little farther, unfortunately. I think I just went too hard on a few of these. I wasted it, yeah. Okay, so interesting. That is the cheat method, but it's hard to do. If I'm gonna get it, I have to go to like there. Well, that's not what I wanted. That's not bad. People can get that in 3, bro. There's a guy on TikTok. Substance cells. Why would I want to know that? Why, like, why would I? I'll be sure to remember that for trivia night. All right, folks. Next up, so there's this guy on TikTok whose face is bleeding because he's taking a cancer drug. What is the name of that drug? Oh, ooh, ooh, it's Erda. How's the new OP set? It releases tomorrow, so you know, I don't know yet, but from what I've seen, it looks to be a pretty crazy set. And Sage there in the chat has already pulled the number one hit from it, as he is known to do. So, you know. Well, one of the top hits. It's probably not the number one hit, but it's like probably top five. I got it today in Target. Yeah, it's gonna be a really fun set. I'm just saying, me wearing the heels isn't so bad, considering what other people are doing, like air and limb lengthening surgery. Just got an email. Jesse checking out the that Skywalker box. All right. BRB. You got 13. No, it was like it's like a 3K, 2.5 to 3K card currently. BRB. Okay. All right. Hello. 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 What up? What up? What up? Am I frozen? Am I frozen? I think I'm frozen. Yeah, I'm frozen. Okay. Let's fix it. All right. So we have another break here. We got a person break for Jesse coming through. It is the 2019 Topps Star Wars Skywalker Saga Hobby Box. I have never opened this before, so I'm figuring. Let's take a look at the checklist, see what our options are. Hey, that's our boy. That's JJB right there. Um, can I come for a special guest stream? I mean, I'm cool with it, but I don't know if my supervisors would be. What we got? Riz Ahmed, Paul Bettany, Hayden Christensen, Adam Driver, Harrison Ford. Okay, I think the OGs. We got at least two of the three OGs. Samuel L. Jackson. That's pretty good. Aaron Kellyman, Ian McDermott, Mads Mikkelsen. That's a very rare auto to get. I've never seen a Mads Mikkelsen auto in a product. Genevieve O'Reilly, my wife, Daisy Ridley, Andy Serkis, Alan Tudyk, Donnie Yen. A Donnie Yen auto is also hard to come by. Yeah, this is a really good list. This is a really good list. Am I missing a Mark Hamill though? I don't see Mark Hamill. Oh, John Boyega as well. I don't see Mark Hamill though. But we got two of the three OGs at the very least. So let's see what we can do. Good luck, bro. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Two hits per box, one auto guaranteed. Let's see. Let's see. Nothing else in the box. All right. Good luck. Good luck. Trouble at the Cantina. Darth Sidious revealed. Haunted by the Future. Luke's Training. Reunion with Vader. Anakin Returns. Path of the Jedi against Vader. And Luke keeps his word. Sidious revealed. Haunt by the Future. Boy Wattos. Luke's Training. Reunion with Vader. Anakin Returns. Luke Skywalker, Rebel Commander. And Battle of Hoth. Tusken Raider Camp. Tragedy of Darth Plagueis, Twin Sons. Luke Loses Patience, Cell Block A23, Faithful Truth. Path of the Jedi. Rescuing Leia. And the Back to Bath. Battle of Yavin. Ben Kenobi comes clean. Poe's interrogation. Conferring with Palpatine. Special bond. Mysterious message. Padme. Skywalker Legacy. Padme. And Millennium Falcon. Reunited with Yoda. Luke Skywalker meets Rey. Heroes of the Rebellion. Bargaining with the Hutt. Luke returns. We got a sketch hit. This is Leia with the blaster, right? You kind of have to hold it far away to see. It's Leia with the blaster. Am I wrong? I feel like it's Leia. There's no one else it could be. Doesn't really look like the others. But there's a few details missing. Like a body. But there you go. By that person. Very nice. Dual on crate and work of Imperial Stormtroopers. Purchase of the droids, informing the council, rescuing the chancellor. Wrath of the Emperor, Lone with Han, training Rey, Luke. Order 66. We got Anakin in Space Battle, negotiating Brannigan, Han Solo. Across the Chasm, back at Ben Kenobi's, old friends say goodbye. Path of the Jedi, Battle on Hoth. Still another hit. And the other hit has to be an auto. Back to Bath, Millennium Falcon, Stormtroopers. Chasing the Assassin, Saving the Strangers, Planet Dagobah. Path of the Jedi, Rescuing Han, Palpatine's Play. Oh, and another card as well. Leia, Skywalker Legacy. Bonus card in that pack, I think. Order 66, Love Revealed, Nervous Reunion, Mission to Endor, Ponce the Emperor, Kylo and Snoke, Path of the Jedi, and Battle of Hoth. Pod Race, Return to Tatooine, answering Obi-Wan's distress call, Apprehending Rey, Ultimate Duel, Plagued by Nightmares, Luke, Stormtrooper Disguise, and Victory on Tatooine. Rise, Darth Vader, Runaway Droid, Message from Obi-Wan, Geonosis Rescue, Special Mission to Naboo, Freedom at Last, Path of the Jedi, and Uncle Owen's Bad News. Luke keeps his word. Final duel. Kylo's rage. Stopping Mace Windu's judgment. Luke vs. Vader. Luke's revelation. Pandababa enemies. Snoke enemies. And Vader's provocation. And an ad. Oh no, it's expired. No, our ad is expired. Summers from the Past, Garbage Disposal, Trouble at Cantina, Kylo Search for Skywalker, Path of the Jedi, Time with Padme, Path of the Jedi against Vader. And fighting the mysterious Rey. Defeated by Rey. Vader's Redemption, Meeting the Monster. Passionate Reunion, Duel with Doo-Doo, Qui-Gon's Kind Words. R2 Allies. And Victory on Tatooine. Yoda Unveiled, Ben Kenobi's Sacrifice, Spirit to the Force. Anomaly in the Force, Luke versus the Walker. Skirmish on the Skiff. Path of the Jedi, Final Confrontation, and Nervous Reunion. Kylo Ren's bond with Rey, facing the Jedi Council, Anakin's frustrations. Luke meets the Emperor, Relic to the Past, R2's cheap move. Luke, Crate Duel, Pod Race. Palpatine's Play, Bad News, Battle of Hoth. Standing Up to Snoke, Looking Forward, More Machine Than Man, Path of the Jedi, and Vader's Provocation. Still got one hit to go somewhere. Victory on Tatooine, Vader's Provocation, Fighting Rey, Anakin the Council, Wedding in Secret, Chasing the Assassin, Boba Fett Enemies, and Return to Tatooine. Back to Math, Millennium Falcon, Stormtroopers, Saving the Strangers, Dagobah, Endor, Path of the Jedi, More Machine Than Man, numbered to 99. More Machine Than Man out of 99. And Path of the Jedi. Order 66, Love Revealed, Nervous Reunion. Taunts of the Emperor, Kylo and Snoke, Apprehending Rey, Luke, X-Wing Pilot, and Fighting Rey. Pod Race, Return to Tatooine, Answering the Distress Call. Ultimate Duel, Plagued by Nightmares, Geonosis Rescue, Path of the Jedi. Path of the Jedi. And Obi-Wan's Distress Call. 3 packs to go. Still waiting on our auto. Rise, Darth Vader. Runaway Droid. Oh, this should be our hit. Special Mission to Naboo. Freedom at Last. Stopping Mace Windu's Judgment. Path of the Jedi to 99 is another numbered hit. I thought this should be our auto, but I guess it's not. Padme and Rise Darth Vader. We have 2 packs left, and we haven't had our auto yet. We've had 2, bonus numbered cards. Hold on, let's go through these that I've sleeved and make sure I didn't miss an auto. No. Maybe the sketch took the auto spot, but that's I hope not. Like, I could understand the logic behind it, but they say auto guarantee. The sketch isn't an auto. Message from Obi-Wan. Luke keeps his word. Final duel. Luke vs. Vader. Luke vs. Vader. Luke's Revelation. There's our auto. Nika Futterman as Asajj Ventress. Nika Futterman as Asajj Ventress. There it is. What's with the backwards R? Nika Futterman, Asajj Ventress. Pretty good box, honestly. Now that now that we know that the sketch wasn't in the auto spot, pretty decent box. Hard to be disappointed there. Hard to be disappointed there. Runaway Droid and Path of the Jedi destroying the Death Star. And final pack. Kylo's Rage, Shimmers from the Past, Garbage Disposal. Kylo's Search for Skywalker, Path of the Jedi, Time with Padme. Luke, Jedi Master, and Message from Obi-Wan. Well, there we go, man. There we go, bro. There we go. There we go. Pretty good. Pretty good. Hard to complain there. There's definitely, if it was just the sketch, it would have been decent. The sketch and the 2 numbered cards, that'd be okay. But altogether, that's pretty dang good. That's pretty dang good. There we go, man. There we go. Always appreciate you, brother. Thanks for coming through, getting involved. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, y'all. It is about 10:50. 10:50 there. Anyone who wants to get something going, now's your chance. All right. I got another email here, Jesse. Star Wars Galaxy. Let's get you going, bro. All right. BRB. 1 second. There we go. Okay. What up? We got another break, and it is once again for Jesse coming through. It's the 2026 Top Star Chrome Galaxy Hobby Box. So of course, let's get this going. We also have a group break active. You can see that box in the background. We got a group break. It's a random 3-pack group break. So if you're interested, check that out. But for now, folks, on this one here, Jesse, thank you very much, of course, for coming through, brother. Thank you, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. But yeah, how people, what did you guys do while I was away? Just kind of like vibe or something, like. Here we go. Boom. 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 That's sick. Very nice. This Galaxy set is unreal. Love it. I agree. Like every year they release these incredible Galaxy sets with gorgeous arts, and then the name is on the back. So it's like I'm going through, I'm breaking them, but like I don't really have anything to say other than this card is beautiful. Oh, this card is beautiful. Like, I have to look at the back to know what card it is. Like I love it, but you know, 3PO and Babu. Shinhati, Refractor. Tarkin. Poe. Thrawn. Like, this is gorgeous, but like, pull to the light. Got a refractor here. There's a Bliss. Has anyone been playing that new Star Wars like XCOM like game that just dropped? This is out of 175 Mission Vow. Out of 175 Mission Vow. Just saw Chili Reception out of 5. Beautiful card. That card out of 10 is already at 4,800. What? What the hell? We hit a what's the proper term? The something like the black frame or whatever sketch the other day. I forget the name of them. It's the like higher tier sketch. But that's kind of like the best thing we've hit from this. We hit a Christopher Reeves auto out of 25 actually. Like a week earlier, like a week or two ago. Like at some point last week, I think. Maybe last Monday. Vulture Droids to 199. But out of 10 going for nearly 5K is crazy. Black foil, yes, that's correct. Black foil. We hit one of the black foil sketches the other day. Fractor here. In danger. Oh, solo standoff to 10. Oh, baby. And if that card is, if there's cards out of 10 going for 4,800, then this is a potential incredible hit. And with that in mind, we're going to go to Comp City. Let's go to Comp City. Here we go. 1 second. Start 2026 Star Wars Chrome Galaxy out of 10. I'll sell immediately. Yeah, okay. There's Padme, Ahsoka. These are all very Yoda out of 10. Okay, so what's it's called Solo Standoff. Solo Standoff. Okay, you have a comp directly there at 2 hundo. You have a direct comp at 2 hundo there. From just the other day. So, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Very nice. Oh, that's a refractor. Gets a little back for the box, exactly. It'd be kind of easy if you played music on the stream and it just didn't mess with the YouTube recordings. If so, I can talk about that more in a minute. Like, I know how to do it, but for the way that we currently stream, I can't do it. Fractor there. few more packs. There's something in this for sure. Oh, there we go. Shadow box. That's our first shadow box from this set. Count Doo's hanger. Concept art. Here's my. There they are. This should fit. I don't know why it's not. I'll just get something. When I'm doing shipping, I'll grab a. Actually, I think I have one there. This should be perfect. It's just a little bit wider than the thingy there. Perfect. My first shadow box. Let's check comps on these as well. Source from Galaxy. Layers. Those are numbered. So this isn't even numbered from what I can tell. But yeah, it's still a decent hit. So like, yeah. There you go. And final pack. Count Doo. Soka. And there we go. Pretty good box. Pretty good box. 8 out of 10 and a shadow box. We will definitely take those. We take those. There we go, brother. Always appreciate you. There we go. There we go. There we go. Need to make my way down to your shop. I gotta admit, I was out your way the other day. I just came back from a trip, so I was just coming back from the airport. I forgot what a distance that is. I forgot what a distance. That's like an hour, if not a little more. It's crazy. I will say, you know, you can always find us online, steelcitycollectibles.com. And but yeah, man. And down by Meadows Casino, traffic will get you, yeah. Thank you. It was a pleasure. Well, Jesse, you know, we've done it before. We'll do it again. Always appreciate you, brother. Here we go. There we go. There we go. See you on the 15th. All right, y'all. It's about 11:15. Happy to get stuff going for folks. Hey. Okay, so oh yeah, so um, essentially we stream through um we stream through OBS, but we run our um stream to restream, which then separates the stream bands to Twitch, YouTube, etc., etc., etc. We technically don't need to do that. Like we used to, but in the past, in the time that I've been here, like multi-streaming has become like accessible, implemented everywhere, etc. Blah blah blah. Like we don't need to do it that way anymore. So if we stopped doing it that way, then I could, when we're sending, but the the benefit of doing that way is that it takes far less data. Like, we're using far less bandwidth and, processing power, etc. But like all that stuff to get this done. But if we, did it the other way, where we were just like instead of using our like restream, etc., and we just streamed direct through OBS and had the ingest go direct to Twitch, go direct to YouTube without like the intermediary, then I could control what audio outputs are going from this to that to the other. But I can't do that currently with the way Restream is set up. Maybe in the future there's a way that I could, with Restream do that. But I don't currently believe there's a way to do that right now with Restream. But at the same time, it's also like when I'm watching someone stream, if they have music, it's nice. But at the same time, I like watching streams that don't have music, because if I'm doing something and I have like my music playing, then I don't also have to I don't have to mute their stream to listen to the music I want to listen to, or something like, you know what I mean. So it's not the worst thing. In my like it would be nice if we could, but it's not the worst thing. It'd be cool if there was like a overlay that had like a you could build a playlist, etc., and kind of do it that way. That would be interesting. But I'm pretty sure there's no overlay or extension that really does that. At least of the ones that I've, found. I haven't seen anything like that. We could start streaming to Billy. Yeah, we could. That'd be fun. Like, I know what that is. It's the primary like Chinese social media platform as far as I'm aware. It's I think the closest thing that Billy, it's like somewhere between. I think it's kind of close to Twitter, but it might be closer to YouTube. I'm not certain, but it's somewhere in that range of Twitter and YouTube, I think. What else? We can stream to MLG, Major League Gaming. We can stream direct to Steam, which is interesting. We could do Kick, Rumble. We could stream to Slack or LinkedIn. That would be very funny. Streaming on LinkedIn. Yeah, folks, we are just chilling for the moments in between breaks. Anyone who wants to get something going, now's your chance. Now's your opportunity. Happy to get you started. We got another half hour left in the night. There's a lot we can do in that time. Booty beady beady. I just put one in. Let me see. I didn't get an email. Bu- 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 Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. Uh, you have the Marvel Mint, right? You just didn't mark it for live break, so I'm just going to double check and ask. I know you just said you put one in. I'm just going to double check and ask. I'm assuming you want this for live break. Before I fix it on my end, I just want to triple check. Assuming the answer is yes, but I don't want to click anything until I get the answer. Okay, there we go. Appreciate you, bro. Let's get this going. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's do one of these. Let's do one of these. Alright. Alrighty. Let me go grab that. Alright. BRB. 2 minutes. Ow. Just hit my funny bone. Okay, what up, y'all? What up, what up, what up? We got another break here. We got another break. We got another break. We got another break. We have a personal break here for Adam coming through. It's the 2026 Marvel Mint. So, of course, let's get it going. I will say we do have a group break active for another 2026 Marvel Mint. I believe 2 slots left in that. So if that fills tonight, we can get that going tonight. But yeah, 2 slots left to fill. Random card group break. But we're going to focus on what we have in front of us. This one's here for Adam. So let's get this going. We've done pretty well with these in general. We've done pretty well, but it would be nice if we can get a platinum hit in the main cards and a... Do we want a Cerebros or do we want... I don't know. There's so many... I don't know all of the inserts for the slabs. We've had Cerebros, we've had base hits, and we've had sketches. But I think there's more out there. So let's see what we can do. Good luck, Adam. Here we go. Here we go. Open it like this. Just take out the pack. Leave the slab. Here we go. Lockjaw. Man-Thing. Drax to 1 hundo. Drax out of 1 hundo. Drax bronze out of 1 hundo. We got Killmonger gold, Daredevil gold, and Blade silver. Taskmaster silver, Spider-Girl silver, Mr. Sinister bronze, and Spider-Man 2099 also bronze. I was hoping for a platinum there. Unfortunately, no platinum this time. But let's see what we get here. Good luck. Let's check the slab. Let's see. We have... This is a huge hit. This is a huge hit. Very, very, very nice. It's almost a shame you have to open this up. Very nice. Very nice. Spider-Man, Amazing Spider-Man, 1963, number 100. Is that... That's not the Death of Gwen Stacy, is it? No. Death of Gwen Stacy is... earlier in the run, isn't it? Amazing Spider-Man 100, 1963. No, not 1,000, 100. Oh, this is... Oh! It's Man-Spider. It's Man-Spider. This is the introduction of Man-Spider. How huge you talking? Well, because it's a redemption, technically we don't know for certain how big this is. But what we can do is check comps. 2026 Marvel Mint Redemption. We have comps at 2,500. Spider-Man Comic Cut, yeah. So, Uncanny X-Men. It's, you know, don't use this as a comp because it's not Spidey. This is Spidey with Hulk. What is it? Let's see. What's Marvel team up? Yeah, this is... So, you have a better... Yours is better than this, in my opinion. Because you have the introduction of Man-Spider. When Spider-Man becomes Man-Spider. What's this one? Uncanny. Yeah. So yours is better. Yours is better. I would say it's you probably have a 3, maybe 3.5K value, give or take. Give or take. Now it's so soon that there's no real estimate to the value, but I think this is pretty accurate. I think again your comic cut is from a better comic. It's from a better run. Like the Amazing Spider-Man run in that this is pulling from. Because what the Death of Gwen Stacy is like 120 or something, right? Death of Gwen Stacy comic. Yes, it's so this is literally the arc right before Gwen Stacy dies. This is literally the arc right before Gwen Stacy dies. So I think, right? I could be a little wrong, but I'm yeah, I think I'm right. I think I'm right. So yeah, you have an incredible hit on your hands. Congratulations, man. Big, big, big win. Big win. Definitely makes up for the Drax out of 100. There you go, man. There you go. Congratulations. There you go. There you go. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for coming through. Very nice hit there. That's huge. Just got to follow Sunguero. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for checking us out, Sunguero. Um, all right, y'all. We have another 20 minutes just about left in the night. There's a lot we can do in those 20 minutes. Anyone who's trying to get something going, now's your chance. Now's your time. I will say again, there's 2 slots left in our current Marvel Mint group break, so you can check that out. Or you can check out our One Piece World's Strongest Warriors releases tomorrow. That's a random, I think, 4-pack group break. We already have one of those group breaks filled, but we have another one listed, so if you're interested, check that out. That was too good. Just did another one. Not sure. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Uh, I'm refreshing on my end. I don't see anything yet. It might just take a second to come through. I got an email. There it is. Yes, there it is. All right, let's get you going once again, brother. Round two. Round two. All right, give me 2-ish minutes. Be right back. All right. All right, y'all. What up? What up? We got another break. We got another break. We got another 2026 Topps Marvel Mint. We got this Marvel Mint coming through for Adam once again. Now, I will say, let's be realistic. Take a step back. You know, last box we went kind of crazy. Last box we went out of this world. Respectfully, we got a crazy redemption from a very well-known Spider-Man storyline. You know, like admittedly, going to be pretty hard to beat that. But we have had some pulls that would be still nice to beat. In the previous box, we did get the Drax out of 100 bronze. It would be nice to beat that. Again, I think a platinum would be nice. I think a Cerebro's hit would be nice. We haven't had one of those in a few boxes. So let's see what we can do. Adam, my man, thank you very much once again coming through. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Here's our pack. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Put that down there. We start off with Red Hulk. Red Hulk. And Colossus Bronze. Next up, we got Corruption out of 50. Okay. Slightly better number-wise. Corruption out of 50. Much lesser known character. Corruption is. I think he's within the past, 15 years or so. He's one that I'm not super familiar with myself, even, which is hard for me to say. When I say I don't know a Marvel character, that's surprising. But Corruption out of 50 there. Not bad, not bad. We got Shang-Chi Gold. Shang-Chi Gold. We got that Ghost Rider Gold. Major League Venom. Major League Venom. I don't know if... I think this might be a rare insert. Give me a second here. Major League Venom Marvel Mint. Is it... I don't really have... Okay, well, maybe not. I don't know. I think that I guess this is just a base variant or base card. I don't know. I thought it was or maybe it's in the SDCC version that it's a notable hit. Iceman, Captain America Silver, Eternity Bronze, and Mephisto Bronze. Now, I will say, we did hit a bronze numbered hit. I think it's slightly likely that we get another insert. If we had like a platinum or gold hit, I think it a bit more likely we just get another, just a numbered card. But I think we get another insert here. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. There we go. Phoenix out of 99 Cerebro hit. Phoenix out of 99 Cerebro hit. We'll take it. We will take it. We will definitely take that. Phoenix to 99. Cerebro's hit. Very nice. Very nice. We've done pretty well with the Cerebros. We've gotten good characters in general. We got Moon Knight, we got Spidey, now we get Phoenix. We've done very well with the Cerebros. There's a lot of bad characters that we could have gotten, and I'm glad we got Phoenix. Very nice. Now, I do have the... Let's see. There's not enough information there. So what if I... eBay... 2026 Marvel Mint Phoenix Cerebro. Yeah, not bad. You got a comp right there at 150. Definitely pretty good. Yeah, a bunch of the Cerebros are pretty good hits, and Phoenix is, you know, Phoenix is Phoenix, a very core character. So I think we did pretty well. I think we did pretty well. I think we did pretty well. But there we go, my man. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much once again coming through, checking it out. You know, I think it's gonna be. Well, we definitely won. We definitely won big time the first time. We definitely won again the second time. But there we go, my man. Thank you very much once again coming through, having a good time with us. Appreciate you, bro. Truly. All right. There we go. There we go. All right, y'all. 5 minute warning, folks. 5 minute warning. We've done a few breaks here tonight, and there's still a little more we can do, but it is getting to be that time. If nothing comes through in the next 5 minutes, we'll just call it for the night. You know, we have done a decent bit tonight, opened a lot of different things, but again, if someone's looking for something, happy to get you going. All right. All right, y'all. It's 11:58. 11:58. Anyone who's trying to get something going, it is kind of last call. If nothing comes through between now and midnight, which is like in mere minutes, then we will call it. Okay. All right. Well, looks to be about midnight here, so we will call it, everybody. Thank you very much for coming through tonight, getting involved. Back again tomorrow with more breaks.